attack. Oh, yeah.
Is that finally you get 2 attacks?
I finally get 2 attacks, and you saw how hard I was hitting.
My mum.
There's like a little worshipy shrine down here, isn't there? Oh, okay. That's not a worshipping shrine, that's a fucking sacrificial shrine right there. Oh, dang. Someone had a bad day. Someone had a really bad day. And then he died, and then we ripped his head off and put it on a spike. And now there's just a child body sitting in my fridge.
That is where I keep my child bodies.
That's the clip, if anything.
Yeah, I did hear it that time. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I was listening for. I think that deserves.
Sending in an eagle! Democracy's on its way.
That was beautiful. Blackjack can do that.
Sending in an eagle! Democracy's on its way.
I guess this is it.
Nice.
I'm ragdolling at you.
Oh, that thing.
But it still killed you.
What's this? What's this?
When you come near, I'm going to shoot you in the head.
You can tickle Nugs on 2 boats.
There's literally no way we can do it, even with it.
No.
You can do the other than.
Oh! These are other people's pawns. That was aimed at Blackjack's advice about the cruising. Ah,
Oh my god.
Yep. What is that sticking out of your pants? Not wood. Not wood. Yes. It's not wood. Okay. Good one. There's like a little worshipy shrine down here, is there? Oh, okay. That's not a worshipping shrine, that's a fucking sacrificial shrine right there. Oh, dang. Someone had a bad day. Someone had a really bad day. Oh my god. I said it, didn't I? Holy. Hello, Internet, and welcome on into episode 11 of The Fallen Paladin, a Dark Urge story. Welcome on in. Welcome to this show. We're going to get things kicked right off here because it's all happening. We're about to take on Kithric Thorm himself. I do wonder if we do a long rest before we do that. Let's just check out our spell slots.
In your name.
No, I think we're pretty good.
On my mind.
I think we're pretty good. We are pretty much ready to go in. Not a whole lot happened last night. It's really just more killing. Way more killing. Let's head over to this ornate door. There's a lot of blood. A lot of blood. Let's do this thing.
You. What have you done?
Bit of revenge. You took my memories.
Have you done to me?
I took your immortality. Surrender now, or I'll continue letting you live. No. Melinda wanted this. Kithric, stop. You may yet redeem yourself. 4, 3, and 3.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
So you continue to spectate of violence? To what end?
This is no spectacle. This is payment. My life was dismantled piece by piece. First, my wife was taken. My wife. And then my beautiful daughter. My life was forfeit. Gone. Finished. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
Seeing one's enemy cower never gets old.
I am the chosen. The chosen. Did you know that? I gave up everything. My family, my life. I cannot stop here. I must finish what I started. One way or another. Do what I say. Prostrate yourself before me, for if you do not, your suffering will be worse. It is better that you bow. Do you hear me? Bow! The prison. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
Oh, hello, Spider Boy. Just give himself sanctuary, motherfucker. Okay, we've got the Mistress of Souls. We've got a few undead standing in and around on the right-hand flank. We have a few more standing around on the left-hand flank. We can't take him on because of his ability, and we've got you as well. first things first. Let's use our mark on this one. Morning, Luna.
Quickly.
Welcome on in. Just taking on Ketherick Thorm. He hasn't really told me anything new about myself yet, though. Oh, you're calling reinforcements? Good thing I killed them all. Also use evasive footwork. Oh, here we go.
Right away.
Alright, I need to bring out as many things as I can. Let's go ahead and bring a spear this time. We have to pull out all the tricks. You're a summoner, eh? No, let's not worry about yet. We found our spider.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Right, so you're going to try and hit me. Deadly orders. Affected entity is more likely to target this enemy for attack rolls. They have advantage against me. Well, I mean, I can just use my attack in the new sanctuary. Alright. Let's open up a fucking can of whoop ass on him, though. First things first. Alright, let's use our quicken spell. Let's use our bonus action for 3 meta magic. $8 to 48 damage from Scorching Ray. Why is this one more powerful? It's using 8d6, and this one's using 6d6. Is it coming from a piece of equipment that we've got on? Visibility and blur. Oh, I can always just go invisible at the end of the turn as well. That's an option. No, I think I just learnt it. That's cool. Wait on. Let's examine this prick. He's probably going to have poison immunity and necrotic resistance. Well, I'm glad I checked that out first. Alright. 35% chance to hit. Well, it didn't use any spell slots because it doesn't use a spell slot if it misses. That's good. Here we go. The mist chain.
Let's do this.
of sanctuary. That hurt.
On my way.
Well, we hit him at least. Alright, let's head around to this side. Oh, you do have the smoke powder bombs, you pain in the ass. Yeah, let's use our tripping attack. Save the trip. Let's try again.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
They're going after him this time. Let's examine you. High dexterity. AC of 19. Really wanted to go after Ketheric Thorn though. Surely we're going to hit an attack sooner or later, right? No. No, looks like we can go through the entire combat without hitting him once. Is this his AC that's making him so ridiculously high? I think so.
I'm ready.
can't hit anything. Okay, it wasn't the most terrible hit.
Focus your attack, soldiers! Needs to fucking hit him. Yeah. Time to transform. Shit, we actually got a fucking hit.
Ready.
She's frightened, so she can't move, damn it. I can't hide because I'm inside of this beacon. I thought everybody saved against that.
Can't detect. Can't be seen.
She's sanctuary herself. Alright, that's the doggo dealt with. Let's get the Starion back up. Now we can move up here, doing more damage, and then use Flame Wall. Oh shit, she just leveled up. Well, that Flamefall was good. Look at it go! Roaring Inferno. You blinded me, you piece of shit. My concentration was broken on Wall of Fire immediately. Wow. 5% chance to hit. 12. Why do I have disadvantage? I'm threatened. What's threatening me? Just him. Go back to normal form. I've missed 8 attacks in a row.
Need to stay focused.
All
My
right.
lord beckons me. You have no idea what you're meddling with. You're a pawn, a slave to forces you cannot comprehend.
I think if anybody can comprehend
the
it, it'll be
chosen,
Minthara.
And you are nothing. Follow. See.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Heading there.
What's sobbing?
How I died.
Outmaneuver them.
Ready for battle.
Of course I fucking missed. Of course I fucking missed.
Nothing important is ever easy. Breathe deep and move.
Sword do we get? Cruel Sting. A drow half-elf wielding this weapon does an additional 1 to 4 poison damage against restrained targets. It's very conditional. So we haven't really found anything new about ourselves yet.
What should I do?
We should take out the ones that were further away. They were closer together as well.
Into the shadows.
Whoops. And I've got to get better at these strategy games. Playing like an absolute noob.
I thirst for combat. A wise move.
Survival is all that matters. Best be on my way.
Definitely going to rest after this either way. What else is there? Oh, there's more little fuckers.
Got to focus.
There's another one there as well. Why did it heal? It shouldn't have got a turn then. I wonder if they're even in they're not in combat with me. I think they're bugged. Man, so much of this game is bugged on me. Oh, now we're in combat with them, hey?
Excellent.
Better make
It
camp
seems
soon.
we can't kill
Might
Ketherick
be a while
Thorm
before there's
without
another
following
chance
him
to
into the
rest.
bowels of this place.
It is true.
Moving in.
Someone there?
Didn't hear anything about us killing his daughter.
Oh, for a skeleton king.
Exhaust the risen ghoulish touch. Wonder what they do. Let's have a look. We shall examine the rings. Subjugate the undead with your command and ghoulish touch. Lash out with deadly claws and possibly paralyze a target. Okay. Well, let's send them over to Vermilion because we do have a spare ring slot.
Whatever comes.
You didn't miss out on much last night, Eva Luna. It was just me clearing stuff out. Wow. That's stupid strong.
At least things have stayed interesting.
But only for her, apparently. I think I have higher
Let's
strength.
get on with it.
So why does it do so much damage in her hands and not mine?
On my way.
To be seen is to be known, and to be known by her is most perfect. One must rid one's mind of all veils. Nothing can escape her unseeing gaze. So to hold any secrets before her is Folly, all you have, every little scrap of your being belongs to her. In return, you may offer a fraction of her being, a shard of protection lodged in your uncomprehending mind. We are true souls, after all, and true our souls hold is hers. Okay.
Let's have a look.
Got a flask, a canister. Let's have a look at these rosy books. Alright, starting to do a long rest. Definitely need to do a long rest after that. Man, got my ass handed to me. Need a sorcery point and a level 3 spell slot. Don't have any level 3 spell slots yet. I can't learn any level 3 spells either. And I'd get a feat as well. Get a caltrop. Probably fire. Get a new spell. Hold person. They cannot attack or react. Attacks from within 3 meters are always critical. Bring shatter, misty step. Though we're not having a huge amount of problem in terms of moving around at the moment. But having misty step in the back pocket would be nice. Create 3 illusions, duplicating yourself, distracting the attacker. Each duplicate increases your armor class by 3. That's pretty good, actually. Now, last time we took ability improvement, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, based on my charisma, that's what I did. Thinking maybe Polar Master. You can use the bonus action of your butt of your weapon. You can also make opportunity attacks. It is a very beefy half-orc. Hello, how are you? Dad the Noob. I haven't seen you for a couple of weeks, buddy. How you been? This is just our outer flesh. We're really a demon inside. So we can have Polar Master. Yeah, good, buddy. Good, just working as well, if you call streaming working. So this gives us opportunity attacks whenever something moves into range. And then we have Sentinel. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make your weapon attack against that same enemy. Target's ally must not have the Sentinel feat. You gain advantage on opportunity attacks, and when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, it can no longer move for the rest of its turn. That seems really good. Yeah, we're going to go with Sentinel. We've got to be careful, though, because we can't respec because we're a Paladin that has lost its way. Okay, so we could go with Cleric and get a level 9 spell. Protect a creature from depth. The next time, damage would be reduced to 0. Okay. Well, he got away, obviously, because he's scripted to get away. And we're just leveling up Shadow as well. She's our caster. Conjure a flaming scimitar in your hand that deals 3 to 18 fire damage. No, I don't think so. Enhanced leap. She can jump okay. Charm person's no good. Animal friendship, meh. Entangled, I don't think I used it even once. Ice knife is good. She's Godsberry. We could give ourselves advantage as well. Moonbeam, which is great. And I'm wondering if we go with heat metal. Yeah, we'll go with heat metal. Yeah, I gotta follow him. We've got to jump down the lovely little chute. Okay. So leveling up Ranger again. Heat metal can be good, as long as you use it correctly. Alright, so we get another enemy type that we can take out. Well, that gives me proficiency in heavy armor, but it doesn't change the fact that I still won't be able to sneak very well in heavy armor, so that's not a good idea. Mage Breaker. You have a history of battling spellcasters. You have proficiency in Arcana and can cast True Strike. Keeper of the Veil. You specialize in hunting creatures from other planes of existence. You gain proficiency in Arcana and can cast Protection from Good and Evil. I do kill a lot of things from other realms. I also take out mages generally as a priority. Okay, years of traveling the wild have made you particularly attuned to beasts or adept at surviving in certain situations. So we have Urban Tracker already. Beast Tamer, so we can get a familiar. Or he get resistancy to something. Resistant to poison damage, resistant to cold, or fire. It's pretty like for like. I do take on these a fair bit. Now the other option is that we can level up Rogue a bit more. And if I get one more in Rogue, I am going to get a feat as well. So it might be worth doing that just so we can get the feat. It's probably a wash at this level. Are you embracing your tadpoles? I certainly am. This is a Dark Urge playthrough, and we are submitting to the Dark Urges. You're familiar with the Baldur's Gate, Dad the Noob? Elemental Adept. We give him Morphmage Slayer. When you target a caster with a spell within melee range of you, creature casts a spell that... You're right. We're not really standing next to things, though. You get some superiority die. Savage attacker only works on melee weapons. Sharpshooter. Ranged attacks with your weapons are proficient with have a -5 penalty roll to their attack roll, but do an addition of 10 damage. You can toggle that on and off. Learn a caltrop, and the number you need to roll a critical with spells is reduced by 1. Okay. Honestly, do we just take his dexterity? You're very familiar? Good. Good. We're about to hit Act 3. I'm doing 2 playthroughs at the moment, one with my buddies and then one by myself. But the one with buddies is really starting to shit me because they keep playing up. I think we roll with the dexterity up to 20. Oh, okay. Can't get past the first space and I'm off. Can't get past first base. That's funny. We're leveling up our fighter at the moment to try and get second attack. Zero balls. Oh dear. Are you streaming it or are you just playing it in your own time? So I find it's a very difficult game to get viewers in, or follows or anything like that. Just, I think anything mainstream is generally really difficult to get people to come along and watch, unless I was streaming it and then I got distracted. Fair enough. And that's fair, because you need to have breaks. Yeah. It's really difficult to break into the mainstream games, isn't it? Yeah, because I've got Elden Ring as well. I was thinking about doing Elden Ring, but I was like, no one's going to fucking watch it. I'm just going to be wasting my time. She doesn't do a whole lot with her... It's mainly with her Constitution saving throws. If we have... she's already got proficiency in Constitution saving throws. She's our tank. So we could give her an extra couple of points in Constitution, or at least 1 in Con and then 1 in Wisdom, just to even them out. Start of 16 and 18, respectively. Incoming damage with non-magical attacks is decreased by 3 while wearing heavy armor. Strength +1. Oh yeah, yeah, man, they're dead. They're very dead. You can get Minthara without killing the druids, though. You just knock her out in the base. Use non-lethal attacks when you fight her. But she's my squeeze. She's my lady. Ability, moderately armored. I think we level out her skills like so. She's doing some butt kickery. Almost 3 years. Wow. I mean, I've only been doing this for a couple of months. Since I think like Jan or Feb. About to crack into the Hunch. Our first 100 followers, which will be nice. And when we get there, we're going to do a Total War stream And the viewers will be able to pick who I play as on Legendary. But we're doing Total War tonight. Aren't we, Luna? We're doing Total War tonight. But Total War, I tend to have the most people come and join and view the channel when I'm playing Total War, which is nice because it's something that I enjoy and that I'm good at. It's just something you need to have rests of, otherwise you'll burn out really quickly with it as well. RimWorld's also another good one for that. New campaign, new beginnings. You're playing as Alariel, and Crinkle's playing as Altharion.
A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Well, I was thinking about playing as the twins.
This is an Anithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infection.
Because you guys are both playing as other elves, right? So I was thinking, well, what...
This sitting beneath moonrise.
I would like to be something different in terms of the race, different-ish.
How deep does it go?
Normally I don't play as elves. I do dislike them. I have a disdain for elves. This looks somewhat different to what I'm used to. Oh no, here we go.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Die, you dirty little fuck.
Time for mercy.
Yeah, okay. Well, at least there won't be any refugees to save in here. Oh no. Damn it. I clicked on the wrong person. Fuck me.
Keep your distance, darling.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It's very moist. Fuck, they're hard to hit. Little fuckers.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay.
Keep a blade close.
Starion, I'm pretty sure that you can wipe them all out in one go.
Step quick.
Move to here. To hide.
Very quiet.
How are they rolling like ridiculous numbers? I am rolling again like absolute garbage. No, I'm not using my luck of the realm now. Stop asking. Right, one down. Two down. Master Ambusher. They're still alive?
Best be on my way.
Yeah, you can initiate the turn-based stuff. I'm hopeless at it. I wonder if Mizora has still been captured regardless of my choices thus far.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Look like some kind of Githyanki in there. Okay, we've got a couple of mind flayers in here. At least another 2 mind flayers. Don't know who they are. Mizora's cage looks empty. Look, let's go ahead and release them anyway.
Just like the times.
Hiding successful. No, it wasn't successful. Thought it was.
By the sea northbound. Let's keep to the shadows.
No.
Yes?
No, we use Minthara to kill that one.
I will not fail.
And move back.
Hungry for the slaughter.
So I was either thinking about playing as that, because I want to be close enough that we can actually do stuff together, but not so close that it's sort of like encumbering you in any way, shape or form, Luna.
Let's move.
You're going to struggle with Crinkle being so close, though. He's going to be uber aggressive. He might not, though. Oh, you're a beast. You're an absolute beast.
Fresh orders?
Animal.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Come closer.
Have to keep going.
I don't even know where they are. They're all the way in the other room.
This will do nicely. Ready or not?
Let me strike.
Okay, you can dash.
I seek an advantage.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's go. Here he is, temporarily hostile. Shoot him in the face. No. No, again.
On the move.
Shadow. Yeah, that's fair. That's fine. The path is interrupted, apparently. I should have advantage because it's in combat. Move up just a little bit. Oh, I've applied Bane to it at least. Consider yourself unleashed.
Yes.
Blood comes easy these days.
Time to die.
Have to keep going.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual.
Yeah, okay, so no
Harvesting all the
Minthara.
larvae
Sorry,
indicates they are getting
Mizora.
ready for something big.
Alright. Let's push the button.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind.
I just don't want them coming back and sort of flanking me when I'm fighting something more important.
Release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Okay, flaming fists, both of them.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Release. It's going to be a fight. Could purge them and just flush them down the toilet. Just purge them.
Screams, psychic agony, terror.
Oh, they disapproved? Oh, no, and Minthara approved.
Nothing.
I don't know why Shadow disapproved. I think we got more experience just for doing it that way than we did by fighting them.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Let's see what this does.
Wow. They still remind me of a uterus.
Some who worked here were not thralls or undead. They were loyal to Ketheric and his grim cause.
Like these stooges up here. Alright, let's break Astarion off.
Trust no one. On the hunt.
Alright, let's move him around the corner. Let's also break Shadow off.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. No time to die.
Move her around the corner. And let's see what they've got to say when we walk up.
Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Pun Lord. It's you.
Wait.
I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself. But they shipped you away.
I knew that they knew me. Keep me. What do you know of me?
You talk. And you are aware. How is that possible? Oh, but what an arresting voice you have. You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage you. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death. Beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib. I kept you as mine until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close bond. I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels and got lost in your insides.
This is where I was left after someone infected me.
I was not behind it. I do not know. But whoever did it, I'm so glad they left you here for me. Truthfully, I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here all by yourself. I always knew you were clever. It has never been the same with another. All the other victims who come here just meekly obey. You thrashed. You fought. You were indomitable. But as special as you are, You shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is yours again. We're going to kill you, sweet one. But I promise I will stay with you afterwards.
Wow, I really
Lashes,
appreciate that.
bring this one back to my table. And prepare my knives for a long night of experiments.
You will make the long before we grant.
Damn bludgeoning damage. Alright. How we doing for how well they can see? Oh. Let's see if we can't get a nice little ambush at the very least. Can I don't think I can get a shot off on him. Nope, I can. I can just. Harry Henry. Alright. Alright, he's in the mix. She's in the mix. He's in the mix. Alright, let's move you back up here. Well, that's very interesting. Who do you have in your party, Dad the Noob? If you don't mind my asking.
On your command. Understood.
Alright. Start incubating death. Yeah, you can start with that dash. Alright, now I should have advantage. Yeah, I do believe I do. We could also cast mirror image. Now there's opportunities to kill things. Alright, now we've started our invisible... I'm not sure that's going to be close enough to get to them.
These boots have seen everything.
Nope, it is. Should we give them a smearing slight? Dinner time, good luck slaying bodies. Will do.
Miss this.
Alright, now for your opening volleys.
This way.
What's the plan?
Okay, let's move up and over to here. There's charm. Saved it, okay. going, having advantage.
Not even the worms will want your
I don't know why I can't use my sneak attack.
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source.
Try to remember the attack.
In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who?
Who indeed? That fairy light was really powerful. I'm definitely going to be using that way more often. Some severed pieces. Got a chest here. Alright, just a short rest will be fine for now.
We can keep going a little longer now.
I must say I'm getting more and more and more interested in terms of who and what brought me here and, you know, how I lost my memories. Obviously we found the person who hacked me to pieces. So that's pretty cool. It's like I was lured here. Seems to be the sleeping quarters, if anything. This might have been where I was hacked apart. Right, let's head up here. It's the direction we haven't gone yet.
Ascend. Evacuate.
Don't touch me.
Enter turn based. Just take these damn things out, shall we? Hide.
Into the shadow.
And open fire. Alright, there's the other one. Fire that one too. Okay. That's how we're going to get down to Kethroke.
What path lies before me? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, this is where there's a big ass fucking fight.
Quietly now. They won't see me coming.
Assemble. Obey.
wow, this is a fight.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I think Steel Storm will be good in this. Right about there.
Hush.
Alright, Minthara.
Cunning. Whatever experiments Balthazar performed here, I fear he made more than thralls and ghouls.
Can't waste any more time. What path lies before me?
Everyone's in battle. Alright, they don't have a huge amount of range potential. Everything's going to be running towards me. Alright, this is a standard zombie. Let's see if we can take out this winged horror. Very nice. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we'll start with our hunter's mark. Missed, damn it. Alright, move to there. Yes, that's right. Bring them all into a central point. Alright, Minthara. Still have bonus action.
Bold maneuver.
Alright. Let's use Fairy Light. Over here or over here? I reckon over here. Alright, and we're going to summon ourselves a lovely little spear. It's going to be right there. Come at me, bitches. You going to fly? Yes, use Sentinel. Ate a bag, wow. Okay. Scroll of Sphere, hold person, haste, greater invisibility. Well, let's set up. Use this opportunity to set up. We'll use mirror image. Come at me, bitches. Okay. We've got Shadow now, and we're going to start casting lightning. It's now just water. Okay, they're both just standard zombies. With advantage on that one because it was in Fairy Light. Alright. That one's in Fairy Light. That one is also in Fairy Light. don't have advantage? How do we not have advantage on it? Why didn't it die? It got +1 damage there. Right, having my spirit guardians.
Taking up position.
Nice. Alright, so we could take this one out, turn invisible, then we'll have advantage on the other one. One down, and then we have advantage on this one. We can hit it with a level 1. See, look at that. I'm a gamer.
What path lies before me? Concentrate.
Alright, it's fine as long as we don't move. As soon as we go to move, we're in trouble. Good hit. For a stupid floating thing that never hits anything. Really? Okay. We have a greater zombie there, another greater zombie there, and standard zombies all in around. Should have advantage on them because they're electrocuted. No, I forgot to put my hunter's mark on it. That's why we didn't kill it. As long as I'm moving in the blood, I'm okay. Action surge. Make another hit on this zombie. Don't know if I hit it or not. There we go. Took a minute for it to catch up. Yeah, perfect. Alright, let's go with Shadow next. Yeah, as long as I stay on the blood, I'm good. It's not electrocuted, just the water's electrocuted.
Well, so much for peace.
I think I might be shit out of luck here, so we might just fire at this zombie.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
The water's no longer electrified. Come at me, bitch. Sonic backlash. Okay, we can get to him. We can get to him. Alright, we might need to try and apply some kind of disadvantage against him. He's probably the best this fight's ever gone for me so far. I really need to apply some level of disadvantage against him. Can't use Fairy again, because it'll break... Even if I did, it would break my concentration, right? So... who else can I use?
Let's have some fun.
Alright, well, let's use Astarion. Apply a Hunter's Mark. We have... Yeah, cool. He's threatened, so we can still shoot him without... Yeah, I think it's worth doing it this time.
I thirst for combat.
Alright, let's move while we can.
Onward.
He shot away his protection. Didn't even realize he had some, but cool.
Can't stay idle.
It's another greater zombie, but I think the Death Shepherd is the greater threat. Plus, if we hit it and kill it in one turn, we'll go invisible. So let's do that. Yep. Dunskies. Alright. Branding. Level 3. Advantage. Boom. Meh. Wasn't as good as what I was hoping. Down he goes. Oh, the lightning! Alright, nobody move for a minute. Man, I kicked the ever-living shit out of everything. Oh yeah, let's do some looting.
Time to press ahead.
I really love that you can have two clerics in the party, but they play completely differently.
I'll give it a shot.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
I suppose it's the true, like, that's the same for all the party members as well.
Glorious.
Balthazar's note. His obvious defiance aside, it can't be denied that the young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the illithid library was no more than a row of brains swimming in the cerebral slob. With his device, we no longer need sonic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish we were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own. However, nor in leaving their skulls shavings scattered among my workbench. That thing is not great. I'm not going to bother activating those stupid heads.
feelings never last, I suppose.
Truer words have never been said.
Open up.
I don't think there's anything down here. Definitely shouldn't be anything to dig. Oh man, I'm glad I had a little nap before I jumped on today as well. It was a little bit later because I was busy having a little bit of a snooze. Still having issues with Theo. Just getting up at stupid fucking times. What's this do?
Down.
Is this where they summoned the Elder Brain maybe and enslaved it?
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Okay, let's begin it. Alright, so I think I gotta move things around, is that right? And we have purple as well. Then there's green. Okay, so alright, that one's at an impasse. So let's connect you up to there. Wait, no, he's stuck. Right. So purple can keep going up. Blue can go over in that direction, which means that gold can go here. And green can go here. Blue can keep going this way. Like so. Green can come out here to get to there. You can come through to get to this bottom bit.
Welcome back, Master.
And you can go up to this one.
That should do it.
See, I game.
See what's back
I
there.
game. I'm good at puzzles.
Never a dull moment.
Oh yeah. I did well. First try. Blade of Oppressed Souls. Sounds delicious. Doesn't really have a great deal of, cool stats or anything.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
delicious.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind. And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
All right. It was an ad break. I'm going to use this ad break just to quickly go to the toilet. I'll be back in a second. Ah, Luna, you need to pick a tattoo as well.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
All right, I'm back. Let's get ready to do this thing. Everyone had their snacks. Everyone's ready to go. Oh shit, there's
Fresh
more things
recruits
to
for
kill?
Ketheric's army. To a necromancer, a morgue is a muster yard.
It's like they've got some practice items all in and around. Don't really want any of their garbage. My name's not Valakar. I don't pick up random useless loot. Alright, let's do this thing. I wonder if we're all going to fall through the platform again.
Whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Alright, let's use the restoration device. Alright, that is the equivalent of a full rest.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Well, at least we didn't fall through the elevator,
Feels
right?
like something down here has them excited or scared.
Should mind my step.
Alright, time for a save. It's time to hopefully get some answers. Save for me anyway.
No longer a background murmur, the presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Enter. You
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh.
It's one of these three that
Or
infected me.
crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Baal!
Oh, delicious.
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
That's Will's dad. Just stick that out then. A bit slow on the uptake, guys, sorry.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time.
He has issues.
March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
There you are, as
Yep.
predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Oh, Shadow's doing the talking, apparently. Chosen of Shah, my place is right here, ready to strike you down in the Lady Shah's name.
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Alright, I was ready to show you mercy before. Still not too late, you can repent. You're planning to betray your allies. Oh, nat 20. That wasn't a nat 20, where was a 20?
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is.
Why do you care, Shadow? There's literally no repercussions for killing his daughter.
But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am a beginning.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Alright, so only one person's in combat currently. Isabella's there? And she's hostile?
Best be on my way.
Okay, they're incubating up there. Okay, they've got a mind flayer up the top there, and they've got a bunch of intellect devourers as well. Okay. We got this. We got this. We'll be fine.
I can't afford
Alright, shall we call lightning? He's encrusted with frost already. And he's reeling. Let's have a look and see why. I'm not really too sure why. I think Isabella might be third partying. No, Moonbeam's got too small of a AoE. Yeah, destroy them all. Alright, that's well, there's still a couple of them left. Alright.
To concentrate. Step carefully.
Can I get to over there? No, I can't, can I? So I'd very much like to be able to Misty Step up here. Take care of this Mind Flayer. Alright, we're still doing more damage with our sneak attack with this one. Alright, very good.
Yes. Right away.
Alright, let's move down. First things first, bring our Spirit Guardians up. That's our concentration spell. We're then going to use a superiority die. Give us evasive footwork. Alright. And let's summon a spiritual weapon. Let's bring it up here and give that vestige of Merkel something to think about. That isn't me. Alright, alright, that was alright. There goes my summon. Why didn't I get a move? Astarion should have got a move. It makes no sense as to why he wouldn't. Alright, we can use Mega Magic to cast Darkness. Let's do it. Alright, we've blinded them at least. Should stop the shots from coming through. Yes, she is coming for me. Damn it, they broke my concentration. Alright, I've been frightened, so I can't move. I'd like to lock down Isabel. You take half damage from all fire spells. I don't think anyone's going to use any fire spells on me. Alright. Let's switch it up. Still have disadvantage. Disadvantage. One, two. We're going to get 2 targets, it's fine. Alright, very good. And we'll use evasive footwork again. Make sure we've got our sword and shield out. There we are, and end turn on that. What just happened? Did he even care that you killed the Night Song? I mean, a little bit, but not much. Well, he just pulled everything in. Now I can't actually fire at them because they're inside.
Keep them guessing.
Yeah, very much so. I agree. Alright, let's examine him. Is there anything which is good against him? Not really. He's really high charisma. Could try and bring down his total armor by hitting him with an acid arrow. That was a critical as well. Very good. Gain necrotic resistance. Let's do that.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Shield. I flipped my cast on the other thing. Damn it. I need to pay more attention to that. Just top them off with healing words. Try to backlash. Reaper's rewards. What does that give him? Reaper's rewards. Consume necrotic. Can't read it because of the chat, sorry. Consumed a necrotic soul and gained the ability to cast Finger of Death. Okay, I don't know what Finger of Death does, but it doesn't sound good.
I seek an advantage.
One life to my life. Sister.
Damn it, you frightened me. Okay, we don't have advantage, unfortunately, anymore. So we'll hide. Gaining the advantage and then fire. Nope, not going to let us. Let's take out that necromite there. Deny him the ability to get that. Fire a darkness arrow at him. Alright, we've at least blinded him.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, we still hit. Doing well.
Let's end this. Onward.
Lightning! Not enough movement, damn it.
I will not fail.
Good. Alright, let's use tripping attack. Moon Devotion Robes. Saloon's protection. While the wearer has mage armor, each successful saving throw caused by the source of the saving throw takes 1 to 4 radiant damage. Oh, so they actually managed to revive her. What were these? Javeline's gloves defy vanity. When the wearer becomes blinded, paralyzed, or poisoned, they automatically cast lesser restoration on themselves. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. And he's down.
Impossible.
Why is Yano doing the talking?
Take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently, this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Can I help you?
Remarkable. Truly.
You've got armor on this time.
And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
How is it that you're able to leave the astral prison now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Alright. What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netherrealm, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same as well,
The
Luna.
crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Do you know who our enemies
One
are?
of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
What do we do now?
The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Alright. Kitheric's Warhammer. Kitheric's Shield. Gain advantage on dexterity saving throw checks. And Reaper's Embrace. Love the look of this armor. It looks great. Alright, we can send that to camp. We send that to Minthara. Send that to camp as well. Alright, we already looted her corpse. A few things down here. The Grand Design, Absolute, and
Here we go. Welcome, rest.
the Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihoods of Baldur's Gate. Thus, while Tuesday the 12th noon at luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? With the invasion plans.
Very well.
Alright. Let's get moving. Well, I think I performed fairly well in that fight, all things considered. Now this just takes me out into the throne room. And normally there'd be a whole bunch of people to celebrate with, but...
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
What are you doing, Minthara?
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
Okay. And I never tire of killing previous occupants. We make a good team.
My blood ran hot when we broke Ketheric's bones together. But we have greater challenges ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
So it's personal? Good, let's take her down. First Burkle, now... yeah.
You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
What do you remember of your indoctrination?
When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
When she's dead, the cult will need new leadership. Perhaps we can take her place? We'll be heroes, the saviors of Baldur's Gate. Is vengeance the limit of your ambition?
It is as if you read my mind. Perhaps you did. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
I'm with you.
I expected you would be. But know this. What I propose is nigh on impossible. But if anyone can succeed, it is us. We have the prism, and we have the courage to slay gods. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world.
World domination.
And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. When we killed the tieflings at the Grove, I was not in control of my actions. You do not have that excuse. So I ask you, why? Why kill them?
I was hoping to earn your trust so that I could learn more about the tadpoles, to watch them suffer. I need no other reason other than that. I enjoy killing. A violent urge drives me. I wasn't in control of my actions. Well, it's somewhat true.
But you had the prism, did you not? So the Absolute was not the cause. Are you in control of your actions now?
Completely. Whew.
Good. Whatever afflicted you, we can leave it in the past. Like the corpses in the grove. I am satisfied. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Spoken like a true villain. Oh, she got a lot of XP.
Did we really have to kill the Moon Maiden's servant?
Yeah. Wasn't she insufferable?
I won't weep for her, but we could have used her as leverage instead. Sometimes we need to think with our heads before our knives, dear.
Okay, alright. I deserved that. I deserved that. Shadow?
May the darkness protect you.
Mm-hmm. Withers?
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls?
Forget that. What are you doing here with us? Your ambitions are these abominations are soulless, surely.
Correct. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
I'm surprised to see you. What are you doing here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
You know of these urges? What can you tell me?
Nothing thou dost not already know.
Alright. Well, I think that's a good time for me to go and get some luncheon. Jeez, we used some spell slots. So let's head on over to camp. We'll end the day there. Alright, let's have a little resty poos. Alright, nothing happened. Alright, I'm going to flick it over to the BRB screen, guys and girls, and we'll be back shortly. We've got a couple hours left in the stream. About an hour and a half, actually. So I'll quickly go make some lunch. I hope you guys don't mind. I'll probably eat my sandwiches on stream. And we'll be back really soon. Cheers. Yeah, you and your butt.
He likes butt stuff.
Well, you gotta exercise that butt stuff.
I'm not a huge fan of that stuff. Like I do it and I get involved. It's like a lot of work.
Extra attack. Oh, yeah.
Is that finally you get 2 attacks?
I finally get 2 attacks, and you saw how hard I was hitting.
So, wait, my
Yeah.
mum's
There's like a little worshipy shrine down here, is there? Oh, okay. That's not a worshipping shrine. That's a fucking sacrificial shrine right there. Oh, dang. Someone had a bad day. Someone had a really bad day. And then he died, and then we ripped his head off and put it on a spike. And now there's just a child body sitting in my fridge.
That is where I keep my child bodies.
That's a clip, if anything.
Yeah, I did hear it that time. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I was listening for. I think that deserves.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
That was beautiful. Blackjack can do that.
Apparently not.
Oh, my god.
my god.
We just
Yep.
Not all of us.
Nope. Just you. Blackjack. Oh, that nuke.
But it still killed you.
You didn't put the Titan either. I got it. Thanks for being distraction, guys.
Yeah, might as well loot it. I'm gonna get skin up in my inventory anyway, so.
And that, people, is how you train a human being.
You should have taken the first hit when you were sitting in the top. Yeah, chat lights up.
Clement! Inbox to whoever kills Steven with the drop on it.
Must approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling in
I
reinforcements.
got this. Silly shit!
Okay, we are back. Haven't murdered anybody recently. Okay, so we can't actually leave this area.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
We will build an army to rival that of the Absolute.
Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Alright, can we actually fast travel over there now, or what?
I can't wait to be clear of this damn shadow curse. I like darkness, just not when it's trying to kill me.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
Orin's the one that turned me. She just admitted it basically there.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Minthara?
You wish to consult me? I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader. Life was crueler to him than death. It is no great wonder that he found his strength in Merkel. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize. A meaningless question. If he had killed us and conquered the Sword Coast, I would envy him. As it is, he lost, and I pity him. But I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
She doesn't seem to ever really be happy, does she?
I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded.
She's very, very easy to hate, isn't she? I haven't found it yet. I've lost control of myself before. I hate it.
You have my sympathy. The tadpole. The Absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable.
Yeah, it's a lot of conversation.
My feet can carry me.
Ah, crap cakes. I'll talk to Gale.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Given what has come to light.
What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but... no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is this crown so important to you all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Let's just get to Baldur's Gate first of all.
Ah, indeed. The journey awaits. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away.
Wow.
You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay. Well, Astarion wanted to have a chat as well, but he's lost his apostrophe.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master.
He's a little bit more ecstatic than usual.
Elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Okay. We need to stop him yesterday. Do you think we can defeat him? Are we strong enough?
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than... This may be a beginning, not an end. I can see myself now. Lord, King, Master. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
Mm-hmm. So you'd kill him to take the power from him, and the others bound to the ritual. If we can pull it off, we hardly know anything about the ritual. Yeah.
Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
All right. Well, I mean, we've already ascended one person, so yeah, let's do it.
My, you sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
All right. Sounds good. Doggo. And I believe that Shadow wants to go and kill all the people in this
Lady of
temple.
Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Nope. Apparently not. Lae'zel, do you have anything to say? I forgot she was with us.
Speak. Quick.
Okay. Behold, for I am the Slayer.
A fitting name. But have you become the Slayer? Or has the Slayer merely found a host too weak to evict it?
Ouch.
I shouldn't need to say it, but be careful who you take as an ally. Especially when that ally's taken residence inside you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Time for Betty Buys.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do?
Probably not.
Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Well, that's what Minthara wants me to do. I will succeed where the Chosen will fail. I will dominate the world.
A thrill courses through you at the thought. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join power.
We're under attack. Help me.
Her voice commanding. We're going to take 1 to 6 damage per turn. Okay. First up is Astarion. These guys are already half damaged. Apply my marks.
Time to move.
You're a dick. See, two can play that game.
A bold maneuver.
Abacus! How are you, buddy? What's going on? You joined us just in time for a bit of bashing and slashing. How is your stream, buddy? What is good? Going good with RimWorld? Being RimWorld, you know how... Oh, mate, do I ever. I'm having a sabbatical from RimWorld. That last campaign I did with it, it fucking broke me. Hardcore broke me. Oh, man. Here's a little shout out for Abacus for those of you who aren't following. I know a lot of people on the channel are already, but do give him that follow just in case you haven't already. Oh, my shout outs aren't working again. What a pain in the ass. There we go, that should work. Don't get the fun little music, unfortunately, when I do it that way, but Here's what it is. I have to work out why it's not working again. But thanks for the raid, man. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate you dropping in. We're about to... you just missed out us taking out a vestige of Merkel, which is kind of like a demigod kind of thing. And now we're trying to rest, and we've been ambushed by these monks that are coming out of this portal. So we're going to go in there and investigate to see what exactly is happening. I've seen a lot of this before already. However, when I was playing it, there was a lot of people talking in the background, so I couldn't really get an idea as to what was happening and what wasn't happening.
I go from here.
Kill it. No, you don't need to. Right. Can I click my heels? I can click my heels.
Swift as my feet can carry.
Can't get past myself though. I body blocked myself. Alright, it's just going to keep on bringing people through this portal. So, alright, remember to apply my mark. Yeah, I'm happy to eat one attack. Still don't have advantage. Damn.
Unleash me.
Can you actually move through and up? Yeah, you can. Oh, you've got full movement.
Understood.
Oh shit, I'm taking damage from my own moonbeam. Mistakes were made. Though she heals every time she hits something. Charm it so I can't hit you again. Saved it. Whoa, you dodgy little fucker, aren't you? Damn monks.
Quickly! I can't do this without you.
Yeah, righto.
Light on my feet.
Anyone needs to make it to the portal, I think. Yeah. I also believe that's to be the case. Good shot.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, there's no loot along the way. Let's disable this moonbeam because it is blocking me at the moment. Let's help you up. Used my action, but that's alright. Let's drop a heal over on Astarion. And anything. Still taking damage from these echoes.
Over here.
Done. We're in. We're in the portal. Oh, he's had the absolute shit kicked out of him. 2 black eyes. Starion doesn't need to be told because he's already been told twice.
me. I'm under attack.
First things first, let's do a short rest. Alright, now let's jump. Go for it. Oh, there's a lot of little brains this time. I don't remember these all being here.
What now?
Ah, damn. Damn. Alright, we got forced into combat here, guys. Let's give them just a little nudge, shall we? No. I don't have advantage. Fuck 'em. Yeet! Nope, no yeet.
My victims await.
Got to keep fighting.
Right, now we've got Shadow. What kind of resistances do these monks actually have? Let's do a little examine. Dexterity and strength per... Oh, geez, they've got some stats. Wow. Kind of wish I didn't look now. That's Bone Chill. What does this save? It's a wisdom save. They have really high wisdom because they're monks. Alright, that's one problem solved. Not sure where all these little brains came from. I don't remember them being here last time I played this. Alright, here's the Fallen Paladin with the big hits. And the big misses. But that lasts until long rest, doesn't it?
You will be cleansed.
Alright, let's jump up maybe high. Enough movement to get there. Okay. There's no doubt that should have disadvantage, so we should be able to get a good sniper shot off. Look, it was okay. I'm going to say it was good. It was just okay.
On your command.
Alright, slice them to ribbons, please. So close. Use a war charge.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Welcome, rest.
Yeah, they literally have nothing on them.
We'll catch a break.
Come on, guys.
Hurry. It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'm coming. Just hold on. Come on, everybody needs to jump. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Starian, let's do it. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Oh dear. Oh shit, he's waking up. Ugh, gross.
Are in danger.
A mind flayer? What's going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
This is a battle you were fighting. Yeah, this is the battle that he was fighting.
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around.
I think this is
Destroy the God.
could be a campaign-ending conversation if you do it wrong. I want no part in slaughtering innocents. No, well, that's definitely not me. I'm a Dark Urge. I'm a literal demon. Alright, we'll do it. Let's go.
We can turn the tide.
Alright. Let's do this thing. Okay, unfortunately they've got a very good shot off on us, and... What do we got? We got 3 combatants, 1 up high, 2 down low. It's a fully visible area apart from there.
Yes.
So let's move up to that. Let's see if we can get a hide off. 3 rolls and succeeded on all of them. Oh yeah. Oh wow, that one had a lot of health. 136. That one is definitely our highest priority. We missed. No damage. Alright, we got him with that one at least. Charm them so I can't hit you again. Damn it, they saved it. The amount of attacks they monks get, it's just ridiculous. Alright. We know what to do with her. Let's bring forth our spirit guardians.
Onward.
Move forward. Shall we summon a guardian weapon as well? We might. Just a little something extra for them to think about. Ow.
Destroy the Honor God.
Nice. He got a stun off on 2 of them. Oh, there's another. It was like a Kamehameha wave then. Holy cow. Alright, I think as we start calling some lightning. Yeah, I used just up the breath. Yeah, I got my own weapon as well. That's okay. Do I need to top anybody off? Yeah, I do.
Take your... I won't give in.
Alright, can I reach their big one? I can. So, let's click my heals. Gives me an extra boost to my movement potential.
To keep going.
Moved up to here. Now, we should probably use... No, I can't because I clicked my heals. Okay. That is fine. Let's hit it while they're stunned. Good hit. Let's do it again. Okay, almost down. Of course I fucking missed. Nice, alright. You start laying into this one as well while it's still stunned. Level 3, Hellish Retribute. Let's try a tripping attack. Shit, actually worked. Alright, and we can get an extra attack as well. Oh, he's already dead. Alright, we use the superiority die so that we can click our heals. We get evasive footwork. Ooh, dominated that one. What kind of save does that have? It's a wisdom save. I'm pretty sure these are monks, so they all have really high wisdom. They don't have proficiency in it, but... Nothing. No damage whatsoever. Alright, move back. Let's get a nice big hit. Nothing. Got him on the second at least. Alright, can we fly up there? No, we can't. We can't reach. Hopefully they're going to come to me now. Okay, can I move over just a smidge? Alright, let's try and hide.
Leave no trace.
Worked. Now we have advantage on our shot. Fucking missed it. And another miss.
Ready for battle.
Okay, I don't have the movement to get up there, unfortunately. Let's move back here just a smidge. I can actually stack 2 abilities on me at the same time because this fire shield chill doesn't actually require concentration. That's pretty cool.
I must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
No, he's still a little bit of a caster, isn't he? I don't think we even hit.
But to keep going.
I need like a Scorpio whip so I can just sort of grab them and pull them off that rock. Oh, I could use telekinesis. That could be a thing. Get over here! It's time for a numb. Moving into my true form. Yeah, he's definitely being threatened. Finally. We did well.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Yeah, well, I mean, it could be Shah, right? So, I always suspected you were a mind flayer. Well, I kind of already knew. You were in the prison this whole time? Why did you deceive me? Yeah, no, definitely. I prefer the other version of you.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me.
I haven't judged you once.
Someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city.
How did he break free?
I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while.
Wait, you transformed, Luna?
Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates who I've become.
Probably because you indulged in too many mind parasite powers. And so you had to make a saving throw because you'd indulged so much in it. Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony. Did you have to eat human brains? Well, obviously, he's a mind flayer. I didn't realize mind flayers could be independent thinkers. Yeah, that's sort of where I'm leaning at. Like, how did you break free of the brain originally? So, are you going to tell me what this battle was about? No, we already know. How did you end up here? That Githyanki sphere, who is it? Well, let's find out, first of all, how he can break free. Must have eaten the most worms, must have.
Not all mind flayers are alike. I have always valued freedom above all else. In my past life, and present, it has been a burning need within me for as long as I can remember.
Let's find out who the Githyanki in the sphere is.
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
You were in prison too? That's option 1. Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wants us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison? That's a good question. How did Gortash and the other Chosen find about the prison? Let's find out first of all who Vlaakith wanted us to kill.
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Yeah, how did Gortash and the other Chosen find out about the astral prism?
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. And that Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less I feel like I'm a mind flayer. The less you seem like you're a mind flayer. It's because he's not. We've met other mind flayers in the past which have broken free from the commands of their brains. I just don't know how they do it. But yeah, we'll go with that option.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Yes, let's do it. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Do it. I like to be evolved.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
Do as he says. It's a dead worm? Or is
It
it
wants
a
to
live
evolve,
worm?
but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Eat it.
What are you?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
I suppose, if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
The tadpole's essence courses through you.
You should have been a little bit clearer.
Touches your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
I really do look like a fallen Templar now. Bloody hell.
Exquisite. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Half a lizard. Okay. You've embraced your ceramorphic and become half a lizard. You can now unlock even more power sonic abilities. Well, let's see if it was worth it. I don't see any more powerful abilities. Let's check now. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see what these can do. Mind Sanctuary. Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus action. Oh, okay. I don't quite get that. You have some new skills already too? Ooh, really? Oh, well, let's get out of here so this thing stops
At the ready.
making weird noises. I had a fight and something else. Yeah, I can fly. And I can use Force Tunnel. I'm running out of room on my action bar. I also have Sonic Overload. Fly's cool looking. Let's give it a little whirl. Oh! Looks very beasty. Oh, what do we got over here? You have deepened your sense of self, gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation checks. I already had advantage, but that takes it even a step further. What do we have here? Invade the target's mind and disrupt its defenses. The target's armor class is reduced by 1. Only 1? What do we have here? Sonic Dominance. When an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. Alright, so we already got Fly, which is all the way over there. Black Hole. Create a point of intense gravity that pulls in all nearby enemies and possibly slows them. I like the look of that. Mind Blast. Spew forth a continual wave of psychic energy and possibly stun targets within. 4d8 plus 4 psychic damage. Uses an action. Not sure if I'd use it. I do like the passive ones. Spell slots, charges, and similar resources costs for your next action or spell are removed. Refreshes after a long rest. Yes, please. What do we have this? I saw Displacer Beast shape. Transform into a Displacer Beast that can displace itself and enemies and has 85 hit points. Sounds fun. And this is the last one. Absorb Intelligence. Or absorb Intellect. Same shit. Gobble up a foe's intellect, lowering its intelligence by 1 per turn and healing you for your wounds for 5 turns. That recharges on short rest. I really want to get that black hole. Okay. This is going to be bad. I'm just sleeping next to a dead body. It's no big deal. It's fine. And in a pool of blood. Don't worry about it, guys. Anybody wants to chat? Yes. Lae'zel.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives.
Correct.
It is not the Ghaik visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
A mighty powerful prince. He can even block out a lizard hive mind.
And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers,
Here we
Mother
go.
Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? Yeah. We'll just keep silent.
Our current Vlaakith has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Then Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's mind.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Somewhat agree with you. My eye looks really cool now. Alright, let's leave. So, Abacus, tell me about your new colony. How's it looking? What's that? What's the theme? Or is the theme just fucking survive at any cost? Alexa, set an alarm for 30 minutes.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
So it was really good to be able to actually listen to that whole story without having my buddies just sort of talking in the background constantly. Because that was super annoying when they were doing that. It's like story content comes on and they were just like, ramble, 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 ramble. It's weirdly quiet. Whew. Look out. Trying to go an anonymity playthrough. Had a decent run. Hang on, it's just a little bit in some... Your writing's in the rocks. It was sort of blurring in. Had a decent run at a distress signal to kill all the creep, but my best researcher got an infection. We had killed them. So you killed them? Damn, if you're a researcher down and you're trying to do an anonymity playthrough, that's not good. Now on the grind, trying to keep everything going while short-handed. Have lots of elephants, which is really cool. Oh, elephants, hey? It's like you can use their tusks to make things, I'm pretty sure. They must eat an absolute truckload of food, though, right?
Should mind my step. The city is close now. Followers of Lady Shah will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for
Trying
my
to get up to the
return.
skip abduction to go shop for a
We
new
should do what we
researcher.
can to find them.
It's so hit and miss,
What
though,
they know could help
in terms
us.
of what you actually get. Alright, we got a journal update. So there's an Elderbrone. Gather more allies. Personal free Orpheus. Help Kithreth. We spoke with Lae'zel after finding out the prison of the Astro Prism is Orpheus. She wants us to meet Voss in Shah's Careless. The Urge. Open your scars. Yeah, so we knew that she was the necromancer that put us together, and we took her apart. You a tadpole reeked down this flesh pit. Nearly dead. Half against it. You're either 1 in a million unlucky or someone hated those stinking guts of yours to do such a filthy work. Bloody vengeance seems appropriate. Very appropriate. It's definitely Orpheus. Yeah, they do, but I'm in permanent summer, so just keep planting rice. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I mean, I ended up making a whole freezer for the amount of animals that I had. It was ridiculous how many I had. Now, I had about, it was like 30 of them on the map, and I had so much, what's it called? Creme? Oh. Anyway, I had lots of stuff. I ended up having to freeze it because it was just taking too long for the guys to go and plant it all the time, etc., etc. The long game is have lots of ghouls, so I need lots of meat. Yeah, I had to make a whole new freezer as well, just to store all of my food. I hope you don't get that event that I got, because that was just fucked. I moved on that event in RimWorld so quickly. The creeper heart which showed up, and like we moved on it, and I had like 3 people with miniguns, a flamethrower, 6 ghouls. Yeah, it's the worst, dude. It's so bad, and it just keeps fighting back. If you've got too many people out there, and people get shot, it keeps growing. I had to do one more research before I would have learnt how to take it out, which involves fighting through all the creep to a specific spot, which is like a little flower that it has, which shoots at you while you're trying to do this the whole time. And I just couldn't get it through. I couldn't, yeah. And then a raid showed up. It was kind of my own fault that the raid showed up, though. I could have said, paid off some people. But I chose not to.
Excuse me, I can't find my mum.
Oh, that sounds like a you problem.
But, I don't know where to go.
The child ignores you. Would you like me to dispose of her?
Well... Just stay put, kid. Your mum will find you soon, I'm sure. It sounds like a you problem. It's exactly my thoughts, yeah. It's exactly what the option said as well. It sounds like a you problem. Oh, dear.
All right. Sorry.
Yes?
I do not understand why the matrons, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees.
I'm surprised to hear you suggesting aid for those in need. They're not the city's responsibility. Their patrons have the right to turn them away any way they wish. Indeed, they could be a convenient source of food and the city falls under siege. Yeah.
The weak and the elderly, perhaps. The young would be better used as a labor force than as a source of nutrition.
She's like, no, don't eat the kids. Enslave the kids. Enslave the children. The other ones, the old people, yeah, eat them. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'm glad I have a follower who agrees with my sick way of thinking about things.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth.
Ooh, ouch.
We don't have homes to go back to.
Is that your son there?
Nearly there now. Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Wow. Okay.
Nearly there now.
Not sure lying to children is the way to go, guys. And you are?
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well.
Ooh.
The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Yeah. Still watch? Is that some kind of fancy new rank for the city watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Alright. Ah, they're the big freaking robotic things. I really want to go out there. It sounds like my kind of party. Oh, look at all the body parts. I have so many actions that I can do. Stage fright. Your target has disadvantage on attack rolls, and they take 2 to 12 damage each turn they miss. Oh. My feet hurt. It's just the elder brain becoming unstable.
Something over there.
Ooh. Yes, please. Thank you. Alright, let's open these doors and see what's in here. Is that the strange ox? Is that the strange ox? Fucking hell, it is the strange ox. It's back. This is the third time we've seen the strange ox. And every time we've killed it. How did he make it there? Well, that's what makes him so strange, right? Alright, who can talk to animals?
No time to dally.
Talk to the animals. Not you.
If it is for the best.
I thought it was her.
My faith will guide me.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's have a chat with him.
No, incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
Okay, we could persuade you. Aw, come on! Now you piqued my curiosity. Use guidance. I really want to find out what is going on with this strange ox. Oh my god! Shadow. Try it again. Come on. Only a 1. Only a 1. One more. One more. Fucking strange ox. You couldn't give me the 3 before, could you? Could you? No.
I said incapable.
You will remain strange ox. I've taken your carrots. That's my vengeance on you. No carrots for you. Keeping them. See, last time I came to this place, I had to literally beeline it up the road because someone went and ran in there. Oh shit, that's not the right person.
No one back home will ever believe this. I want to have a word.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Denuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Wait, there's squatters?
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Everyone calm down. Explain the disagreement and we shall find an accord.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake.
Wait, so you thought that moving into someone else's house was acceptable. You've got to be joking, right? Raise an eyebrow at Ben. Is that all he has? Squatters, exactly right. Your presence here is unlawful. It is a choice. It's his choice if you stay. Yeah.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Look, time is money, and I'm losing both just standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you.
Right. The refugees must go. I'll remove them if you so desire. Well, they do need to go. They can't stay here.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal?
I can make these squatters disappear for half as much as this lot are asking.
You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart?
Oh, I think I'm very
About
clever.
to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
How about...
Is the little dog trying to intimidate us? If it continues to bark, I will snap its neck.
I needn't say anything while she's around.
Coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Melee attack. Knock some sense into this upstart. Gold is nothing to me. My only pleasure in life is blood, and I'll be having yours. Oh. Oh, they're both really good options. 3 or 4, chat. Where do we go? We can either use a melee attack and knock some sense into this upstart, or use intimidation. Say, gold is nothing to me. My only pleasure in life is blood, and I'll be having yours. 3 or 4. Make your choice. Definitely leaning more towards the 4. Yeah, we got one for 4. All right, Yelena, what do you reckon? 4 it is! We don't need to cast friends. It's a 20. Look at that. Intimidation expertise. +4. Straight off the bat. Thank you very much.
I think you're overestimating your abilities somewhat. But I haven't got time for this. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Do you hear the little quiver inside of her voice? She's just slightly shitting herself. All right, Ben. Time to go.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next?
This is private property. You need to leave or I'll make you. Smashed it!
You're seriously gonna throw us out? Throw my child out? You're just as bad as the rest of them. Don't worry. We'll go. May Torm split open that hard, blackened heart of yours someday.
You're literally staying in someone's house illegally. You're squatting. And I'm the bad guy for asking you to leave. Why? Alright. It's done.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch with any concerns.
The squatters are gone. The house is all yours.
At long last. Here's your payment, as we agreed.
It's like 100 gold or something.
A
I've got so much to do now, I'd really better get on with it. Excuse me, would you?
360. Okay, that's. I'm happy with that. We got an inspiration back as well. That's nice. Now I do believe he's making some toys. It's ruined. Yeah, it is a little bit messy, isn't it?
Look, I really don't have time to chat. I'm sure you can find someone less busy to listen to you somewhere.
So what are your plans now?
I thank you so much for your interest, but it's really none of your concern, is it? Excuse me.
There's a lot of very, how would you describe them?
Better not be cursed.
Extravagant people in Baldur's Gate, isn't there?
What's that? Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Hello, you.
Go and close the door.
Where is my candle?
Silent as the grave. With pleasure.
Whew, it's an 18 to unlock it. Good thing we've got advantage. And it's even better that we can't roll for fucking shit. Jeez, I don't really have a whole lot of thieves' tools left, do I? Down to my last one. 14 will do it. In we go.
Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Shit.
Traps. How considerate. Someone's left a trap out for us. Traps. How considerate.
There's nothing up here. Ball, oil lamp, instructions for donations.
Traps. How considerate.
Gifts for the refugees. Only please distribute.
It's only half finished, and I already detest it.
Oops. Disarm it, please. 26. Oh, shit. We really are out of lockpicks. And it's a 20. Oh, nat 20. Let's go. Read it. Oh, Arthur, package still waiting for you at Fogroy's. You'd better not be late, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it.
Hardly the home of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
Okay, right, we'll go down and have a look into that then, shall we?
Traps. How considerate.
Traps everywhere. Only hope is that I don't land on top of one. All right, we need to go and check out his donations. They're back up the road. We were literally just there.
Another step forward. I go away for a few days and the place is ruined. I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect young lady.
Gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Wow. Who's Nesta? You are. Well, I'm just going to have a chat with Nesta.
Donations?
Donations for what? Yeah. I'll take a donation, please.
Very funny.
I thought
you
it
can
was.
make a donation to the refugees, or you can leave.
Just wait, I need to get into the barn right now. Something dangerous might be among the donations. 33. Wow. That's going to be my highest roll for the playthrough yet.
I'm going to let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
All right, we're allowed in.
Is everything all right, Manip Nestor? Sir? There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations. We're going to check it out. You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe.
Kind of
You
blew
try
up my
and find
face.
whoever is responsible for this.
I kind of already know. Wow, that hurt. Of all the powers that I have, I don't have one really to heal without sort of sucking the life out of somebody. I'll send those to camp. I've been carrying those them around for ages. Having enough time. We're just about up for time. Let's see if we can't get back and talk to our
The excess of refugees
good friend.
outside the city walls could easily become a surplus of laborers.
Careful, Mintha.
Find out what these are about.
As a drow exile, you could be classed as a refugee yourself. Not volunteering, I take it.
I am a daughter of House Bainray. I obey no authority except my own desires.
You again. Did you need something?
You've got some explaining to do. I found these toys you donated. Care to explain before everything blows up in your face?
How do you... Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
Yeah, keep your gold. I really want the answers.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Wow. Oh, God. So much acting. Sounds like you're in over your head. All right, get going. They, who, this, they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
You're gonna tell me. Whew, we rolled fucking low on that, but we still did it.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it.
Wow, makes them extra
Not
cuddly.
because I want to. Because I have to. Otherwise they'll kill me.
To be or not to be. Sorry. It's just reminding me of like an olden day play, the way that he moves his body while he's talking. I'm strongly considering killing you myself.
Please don't. I'm not the villain here. You could put a stop to the whole operation. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Because my dark urge... Thanks, but I'll need all your gold too.
Here, take it. All of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again, I promise.
Shakespeare, but gay. Okay. He's wasting in the child murdering business. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's a little bit on the nose, isn't he? Luna, you'll have to tell me how I get to this to the place you were talking about. Alexa, stop. You said there's a tavern or something like that you can get to. So I got the pass so I can get through the guard without having to kill them this time. But yeah. Alright guys, we are going to raid on over to Dad the Noob. So Dad the Noob was in here earlier today, having a little bit of a watch, which is awesome. What's he playing at the moment? Hunting the Cleaners and getting Alex again. Tom Clancy's The Division. Okay, The Division. That brings me back. That's been a while since I've seen The Division. But all of his stuff he does for charity, he hasn't been around for us to raid recently because he's been busy with work. So we're going to go ahead and raid on over to Dad the Noob. Really wholesome guy, great streamer. He's been doing it for a few years. Flick him a follow. Tell him I sent you. It'd be amazing, guys. But for those of you who aren't already following, my name's Midnight. And this is Midnight Games, where we play all kinds of games, strategy games. We will be back again tonight with a multiplayer Let's Play of Total War Warhammer 3. That's with Crinkle and Luna as well. But I hope to see you there. If not, have an awesome night, afternoon, morning, wherever it is that you are around the world, and I'll chat to you soon. Thanks, guys. Midnight out.